Hello everyone, welcome to quite possibly one of the longest races I've ever done on the channel. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, let me close my door before I forget. Okay. This, my friends, is going to be very interesting. We're running the Rolex 24 today. That's the plan. I talked about doing it on Twitter as paying homage, I guess, to the real-life Rolex 24 that's running right now that has 23 hours left. So, at the same time, I'm going to be watching this and the actual Rolex 24 as I'm playing the Rolex 24. I don't know how to explain it any better than that. This poor LMP3 is just dying right now. It has no suspension, I don't think. I'm gonna do one last check and make sure that my options are saved as far as like controller and everything, because I know it's probably gonna be really screwed. Okay, good. I think everything is as it should be. Yep. Alright, it definitely did save my settings. Okay, sweet. Let me change the, I gotta change like 2 or 3 things and then we'll actually get started. Let me see. No mechanical failures. Authentic. Real. Damage type off. Okay. We're chilling there. On radio subtitles. I need one thing. Just need one more thing. I'm trying to remember what it is. Okay.
You're really doing this?
Oh, I sure am. You know the vibes. Alright, let's see. Request pit stop. Let's make that R1. Okay. Headlights, they should automatically turn on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think they automatically turn on. I haven't played this game in a minute. Like, I basically just reinstalled this
Your
game
PlayStation sounds like it is ready for takeoff.
Yeah, it's gonna explode by, like, at least hour 7, I think. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, but... You know what? It's okay. If it explodes, it explodes. Let's do it. Let's just get into it. I made sure the configurations are alright. The game, I think I got the settings right for the race. I'm hoping I do, because I don't want to get like an hour or two and then realize I made a big mess up on the settings, but yeah, we're gonna attempt this. And also, Katie, I don't really have Carnation Cup today because I didn't make the race. I wasn't able to race duels yesterday,
You're
so...
pulling an all-nighter for this.
Well, I'm gonna be watching the Rolex 24 as well. I'm not gonna just race the entire thing. And I might be pulling an all-nighter, yeah. I don't have work tomorrow, so I don't face any repercussions for staying up all night. Oh, well, I do have Winter Series, but it's okay. I'll probably get some sleep in like the middle hours of the race, like probably from 12 to, I don't know, just that 12 to 6 hour remaining period, and then come back in for another 3. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I know I'm gonna race the first 3 hours and hand it off to the AIs for a bit. Okay, we're not... Oh, whoa. Okay, we'll get some laps and then we'll skip to the end. We do have a pit strategy we need to fix too. Let me edit that. Fuel and tire setup. Let's do...
Are the AI terrible?
No, I think they're like 80 or 85 since I'm not
That
running
drive for you.
customs. Oh, I don't think they're that good. I just don't think they're that good. Let's see. Soft slicks, that looks fine. We're probably gonna change these to hard when I need to. Oh, no. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need that much fuel added. I think if I run 55 and then keep the,
NBC milking Chase already laughing.
Yeah, I saw that. Alright, let's save that. Make sure that's all good to go. Make that the active one. Sweet. Alright, here we go. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've done any type of drive on this track or on this game. So I'm kind of just rolling in fresh. Okay. Let me know if the game audio is too loud, because this is a perfect time for me to fix any game audio issues. Yep. I swear, I thought I put the qualifying time to 10 minutes. I don't know. Okay, whoa, alright. We need to get a little bit better at this chicane. I turned off the penalties this time around because they're pretty cringe. Because you can get knocked off by some stupid AI blocking.
Elbow cop, elbow cop, elbow cop, elbow cop, elbow cop, elbow cop.
Bruh. Okay, I have to remember I don't have to oversteer these. I don't have to overcorrect. They just kind of correct themselves. I mean, at least the tires are mostly warmed up at this point. Okay, a little too hot that time. That's not fun. Once I work out how to actually get through this track, I'll be fine. It's just gonna take a little bit. Like I said, I haven't played this game in like maybe a month or two because I didn't have enough storage. But I'd rather be doing like mistakes now rather than in the race. It like doesn't even go into the brakes. Uh-oh. That's not good. Like, I'm getting into the brakes and then the car just stands. It just doesn't go. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. Yeah, thank you. Very cool. Time to weave. They probably don't allow that, but...
Throw it on a dime like I ain't even trying, just a kid from Briarwoods. I'm wearing number 9, met Coach Franklin down at Bandy, flip to happy VA.
I flipped a happy VA. I think I might have made the AIs a little too difficult for myself. So I at least want to make sure I'm not, like... I want to make them challenging, of course, but I don't want to have them, like, where they're super easy to beat. So I think the braking zone for this chicane is right before the Rolex sign. Like right before the Rolex part of the wall comes up. Yep, there it is. Found it. Alright, we got it. I think now we can actually set a good lap. We just need a cleaner exit though out of that bus stop, but I mean otherwise I think we've got it figured out. Okay, I need to get off that apron there. This entire section all the way into 1 is just sort of trail brake. It's just a trail brake turn 1. That leads you down into turn 2, brake where the cones kind of start. Easy back onto the throttle. Be all the way off the track. Use the track limits as much as you are allowed to. Kind of cut in this little kink that leads into the second hairpin. Right here. Try to max out the throttle power heading out into the exit of that hairpin. And then as you come down here, lead yourself all the way a little bit to the left here. We're gonna let this guy pass around the outside since we're obviously not going as fast. We're kind of just chilling, trying to gain as much speed as possible through this section. Right before the Rolex wall starts. Yeah, that was a big time increase right there. And now we just need a good 3 and 4 all the way back around to the start-finish line. And we moved up to 7th in the GTEs. Back into the trail braking section, that is turn 1. Really trying to make a late exit, or I guess a late apex there. More toward the exit. Yeah, kinda wheel hopped a bit there. It was a bit slower out of that corner, so I'm making up a little bit more time. Let's head straight for the tires there. Didn't really get it that good of an apex. Oh wow, we were 1/1000th off of 21st. Lots of time gained right there, I think. I just don't even understand anymore why they're barking. Okay, we're gonna run one more lap and I'm gonna call it a qualifying session so we can get into the race. We need to gain a couple more tenths, I feel, but it shouldn't be too hard to find. Whoa, that was very close. For those questioning why I didn't pick like a class like the LMP1s that are the obvious favorites to wins, I'm not very good with the LMP1s. I'm a lot more comfortable with the GTEs, and I'd rather have a class I'm comfortable with versus a class I'm really not too sure about. I know the LMP1s have pretty nice handling, but I just like the GTEs a lot better. That draft is big. Moved us into the top 20. I think we could actually get a better lap this time around too. Just gonna peak low, but gonna stay ultimately right where I am. Wow, that got close. Lots of struggle right there to get out of the bus stop. Oh shoot, my B. I was trying to... I thought I had him cleared. Basically cleared myself, I guess. And we're into P16. Okay. I'm good with that. I like that.
Nice cut.
Okay, look, the bus stop was a little bit of a cut, alright? I don't think I cut it too badly, but I think it was a little bit of a cut. But yeah, I definitely cut him off. Do you expect me to qualify inside the top 3? Your expectations are way too high for someone that's running a GTE, buddy. I'm gonna just say that now. Okay, let's see. So GT3s look to be the slowest of the classes. So we got 8 of each, as we should, with 32 people in there. So, should be a good one. Ran right into his ass, alright. Well, here we go. The Rolex 24 is underway at Daytona. Really aggressive from the AI there. Okay, whoa, whoa. Tires are iced right now. Did not even mean to do that. I'm not even playing, bro. I didn't mean to. Because I'm just trying to figure out why the car was that oversteery. I was a little lax there on my exit and the hairpin, but I think I went a little too hard on entry. I want to try and settle in on these first couple of laps. I think the first 2 or 3 laps are going to be mostly laps where you're just settling into it, and then we'll finally be able to get into the big boy laps. Just gonna keep it sort of calm for now. Well, I tried at least to keep it sort of calm. Had a little bit of understeer where I didn't want understeer. Alright, lap 1 is done. Tons more laps to go. And that's a bad start. Alright, admittedly that's a terrible start. Might as well just reverse out of the way for now. Top 10 moments before disaster. Alright. Well, now we're gonna have to claw our way back up through the GT3s and back into the GTE running. That's obviously not the start we want, if I'm being honest. And wow, we are just choking right now really badly. Understeered. Understeered right in the kink, and then had an absolutely abysmal hairpin, I think. Alright. One thing I do want to check is if I still have my settings correct. So that way I can call for like a driver swap. No, I don't want to pit. I did not mean to do that. Hold up. Where did that button go? There we go. This is the button I was looking for. Okay. Gonna make this R1 instead. Because I can request pit stop through here, I'm pretty sure. And then... okay. Sorry guys, that's gonna be the only major fix. Oh crap. I forget I'm still side by side. And then I cut. Yeah, I'm understeering so bad right now. Help me. Oversteers like crazy into
Nice
one.
cut.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. I'm really not trying to cut. I gotta accommodate the brake zones better, I think. No, I need to. No, I think I need to. I need to 100% do that. What in the world is happening? It oversteered like crazy again. Had to pretty much overcorrect. And that's fun. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, thank you game. Very cool. I got hooked right into the grass. Like Velcro. Effectively. Bad start. I've already choked away the first 5 minutes of this race. Not knowing what I'm doing at all. Again, there's still a long way to go, but this is a very bad hole I put myself into off the start.
You wreck more than the fellas win.
Yeah, I know.
Probably should be practiced.
Yeah, I probably should have practiced a little bit more. It's my own doing, I think. So I was trying to use qualifying as my practice, and then it just didn't really work. Oh, that's the first time I've gotten the bus stop, like, moderately okay. I saw smoke, so I just overdrove the corner. What is you doing, bro? Dangerous move. Oh, couldn't hold that throttle out a little bit longer because it was such a tight squeeze to the kink there. Okay. I think I might be able to get him right in the exit of this corner. I think I might be able to go for it. So there's one more GT3, then I'm back up with the others of the class and the GTEs. Okay, why are you oversteering so badly? I need to take it a little wider, I think. I think I'm braking a little early, but I don't want to brake much later or else I'm spinning on the entry. So I have no idea what I need to fix to not cut that corner. It's just been the latter half of the bus stop that I've been struggling to get through. I think I've got a good time going up right now. Just gotta get more and more consistent as these laps go on. Holy crap, buddy. Talk about diving it in from freaking 1,000 years back. Okay, so there's... How many GT3s do I have to go through? Because I've got one more up ahead. I don't know what that other GT3 was going for. I was not a good passing opportunity, I don't think. Okay, so I've got some fast boys coming after me right now. And up here comes one. Remember, that's all settled before we get into the bus stop and not when I get to the breaking point in the bus stop, because that could have been really bad. Now I'll just stay on the bottom. Catching the Audi pretty good in that first turn. Had a little bit of oversteer through the center, but I was alright after that. Oh my lord, this is a really bad time for there to be a fast boy. Alright, we're back with the GTs again. Whoa, what in the world? Okay, chill. I popped out of the brakes and the thing just was like, alright, oversteer again. Just gonna try and lose a little bit of time by going to the top. Oh, here he is. Another fast boy coming out from the shadows. Oh wow, he got plowed into. See, I could have been chilling, but I had to like absolutely throw like no one's business, and now I have to pay the price for it. Holy crap. Wow, that got really close. Okay, so he just dives it right back in. That's okay, I guess. Had a little too much speed carried in, but I still think he kind of came down a little bit. I do want to see if I can, like, hold up. There's, like, one thing I do want to do before I get into anything else. I want to see... Yeah, I just want this on in general. So that way I know who I'm racing against. There we go. That's a little bit cleaner of a bus stop. Yeah. Okay, we're good now. Oh, what the heck? Okay, brakes worked a little too well. I was trying to trail brake my way in, thought I was gonna understeer like crazy on entry, and then I didn't. Okay, so that's 8th place right there. I guess 7th place now. I don't know where he gained that spot from, but he did. Whoa, what the heck? Okay. That's interesting. I was just holding the wheel as I normally do in that corner, and it just kind of like died. I might adjust the fuel mix a little bit so that way we can go a little farther for the runs. Because having it on rich right now is kind of futile. Unless I'm chasing down someone, which I'm really not at the moment. What I might do, call me crazy, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a 2-2-2. So it's just gonna be 2 hours of me on, 2 hours of the AI, then 2 hours of me back on. Then it's probably gonna be 4 hours of AI because I want to watch some of the race, and then it's gonna be 2 hours of me back on, and that'll be the first 2 streams. That'll be the first 12 hours down. Gonna let the fast boy into the preferred lane. I'm starting to get back into the groove right now. I'm just kinda upset that I threw away the race a little early. Cause I started first in the class and then I kinda just died. I think for the next stop we're gonna go hards and yeah, I don't know, just fill her up, I guess. And then just don't run rich the entire run. Okay, where am I going? I cut. That time was definitely a cut. Okay, so there's your leader right there. All the way up at the lead, of course, but looks like he's gonna pit. Just gonna do normal, and I didn't even overtake. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the engine mode down. Whoa. Okay, this is really bad. The top 3 are like all running together, it feels like. Because that was 1 and 2, and they are not too far behind. Wow, I got saved there. I was holding my breath that entire time going through that section. But 25 minutes in, still a long ways to go. I think the plan for hours 13 through 16 will probably be me on. If not, it's gonna be 13 and 14 that I'm gonna be on. And then let AI take over. It's probably going to be the same as this first stream, where it's just 2 hours of me in, 2 hours of AI, then 2 hours of me. Then the last one is probably going to be the same, where I do 4 hours off, and then 2 hours back in. I just gotta hope the AI doesn't DNF me, because I'll be very sad.
There's trolling and then there's cyberbullying. Week after week I run these streams to have fun with my actual viewers in this group of P.
Who said that? I'm thinking it's unloaded, but I might be wrong. I don't want to throw names out there. I don't deserve the, anything.
Rutch.
No. So, looks like the LMP ones are getting their pit stops in right now. Okay, this is not going to be good. Okay, we're fine. That could have been way worse, but we're fine. Another instance where I had to hold my breath throughout the bus stop.
Attention, I have a big announcement to make that I have been holding off to make public. I am homosexual. I know I will have people that will.
Oh, that's a good tweet. That's a fantastic tweet. I don't know how you lose a bet and have to tweet that.
It is my and only my opinion. B271333.
That's a top tier tweet. In the meantime, I almost got smacked by this stupid ass. I'm gonna guess it's an LMP2. Yeah. Fucking asshole. Go around, buddy. Oh, damn.
A slender white male in his 60s, straight, clean, healthy, gentle, warm kind.
Oh my god, why are we 3? What is happening? What is...
Are you doing stints?
Yeah, I'm doing stints. What the what was that? Why are we 3 wide? Oh my lord. Dude, that is not cool. I'm just gonna say that right now. That was not cool, bro. Certified uncool moment. I'm just gonna let this dude by on the bottom. I've got no reason. Pace was slowing because I got ran over into the bus stop. Because they decided to go, second and third decided to go 3 wide with me for no reason. Like one at a time. Jesus, you can get them back later. There's still 23 hours.
Are you doing CC then?
No, I didn't qualify for CC. because I didn't realize that everyone was allowed to use pit road setups. Or else, because I saw people running 45 nines, and I'm like, what the hell? Are we... I wasn't told that we were allowed to use pit road setups or anything at all. I was just told, run the default slider and go. And I was just like, alright. Didn't make the show, although I qualified most of the full times. Well, at least some of the full times. Bro.
Yeah.
I don't know what that dog be barking for. Gonna have to put the shock collar on. Because there's no reason he should be barking this much. I'm just gonna try and chill for now, for the rest of this stint. And then, have the AIs take over, then I might push a little bit harder in the second stint.
Trolling is still a mostly scummy thing to do, and I get where Michael is coming from here. Dude wants an enjoyable experience streaming in.
I don't even understand that logic. Like, you're gonna go into NASCAR heat pubs and just think, oh dude, this is gonna be the cleanest lobby possible. You can make it clean yourself by just turning it onto a hosted lobby, then kicking those that are wrecking people. If they're backing out and then trying to get in, just try and watch the bottom of the leaderboard, or I guess the lobby, every time. And then just wait for them to try and get back in and do the big kickaroo. But there's no reason why you're not doing that. Because you're obviously not going to have any fun if you're just running pubs and then getting wrecked. It's not entertaining. I'd rather go on F1 where...
It makes too much sense for them. We din re A4A5 edge the hooper for chogit for feet 3 courier here 3 egg 3 veg out 5y.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna turn down the game audio because it is loud. Give me a second here. I want to hear chat. So that's why I'm turning... We got it. We've done it, boys. We've created the funny. Alright, now for real though, I need to turn this down because I can't hear chat. And that's not okay. Can someone type something in so I can hear? Like, just anything? Just don't type anything that would be stupid, but just type anything.
Something in.
Okay, sweet. I can hear chat better. Alright, we're good. We are all set for racing now. We're gonna make up a little bit of ground here on the GTEs. We might go rich just to try and beat these guys out, because we're extending the pit strategy by staying in normal for the fuel mix, so. My tires look fine. I'm gonna probably change them to hards and then run rich for the next run. I'm gonna have to wait until we get to like a straightaway or something. Alright, here we go, perfect.
I just want to say I'm sorry. Last night I made a mistake and said the word that should never ever be said, and there's no excuse for that.
Nope, not all terrain. Hard slicks, there we go. Is that the Larson apology I just heard, by the way?
I feel very sorry for my family, my friends, my partners, The NASCAR community and
Yeah, so
especially
Larson,
the
apology.
African American community, I understand.
No, I hit the wall.
Okay,
What am I
racist.
doing?
I just want to let you all know how sorry I am, and I hope everybody is staying safe during these crazy times.
It's funny how he got an even better ride after saying that. Like, that literally got him out of Chip Ganassi and got him probably like a whole tier better of a ride.
I am being serious, none of you are intelligent enough to understand why you're stupid. Usually I'm mumming or injecting a little bit of IRO.
I'm down, let's see, about 15 something seconds. No, not 15, 13 seconds right now on the next GTE car.
My ass is gonna get busted by multiple people in the future, I can see it. Not gonna say any names, and I'm not gonna say why, but I know Bo.
Are you guys
Gonna
just
hate me in a couple of months for a couple of reasons.
Are you guys just copy and pasting this like
Racist.
stupid tweets and then just throwing them into the chat? Please, please, please stop oversteering. I'm begging you right now. Please, bro. Alright, we're gonna pit in like 2 laps. No cap. Don't pinch me off the frickin' circuit, bud. It's the same dude. It is Jordy that has been like nearly throwing me out of the goddamn way every time he gets near me.
Also, I wish I wasn't that much older than you. Because honestly, you're the type of girl I would want in my life.
Oh my
I
god.
would date you.
Oh
And
my
no,
god.
I am like not good at the
Please.
LMP cars because it is so hard for me to drive.
Yeah, I'm not good at the LMP2s. I know that. I'm okay at the LMP ones. I think I could have done those, but I'm really comfortable with running the GTEs. I don't really like the GT3s either, so it kind of just became sort of a no-brainer. Okay, I'm gonna box next lap. We're down 14 now to the next GTE class car. And we're 40 minutes through our first stint. That's a very long time.
Okay, you've got good consistent pace. You're going to need to pick it up a bit. Let's push hard.
Yeah, the LMP spin and wreck a lot and I get so mad at it.
Yeah, I understand that. LMP1s, I feel like they have the most amount of control out of the LMPs, but they oversteer a shit ton. Like, the second you get back on the gas, it just feels like they have no control. Especially if the tires are like fucking popsicle sticks, and they're just ice cold. Bro, it's terrible. It's literally the worst experience a man can have. Okay, we'll request a pit stop here when we get off of the infield section. Okay, a little bit of oversteer into that left-hander. Whoa. Oh, actually, that's a good call. So I was about to do that. Alright, lap 23 is our pit lap. Meanwhile, the leader's on lap 26. That actually was a really solid bus stop. If I'm being honest, that was kind of a solid bus stop. And it looks like I've got somebody else joining me. I can speed it up a little bit. Oh man. Whew. I feel like we have enough time for one more stint. We're gonna run a fast stint here and then run a third little stint, and then we're gonna swap. Driver swap. Driver swap. But yeah, we're already almost halfway through the first stint, which is nice. Alright, we're back to racing. We've put on the hards here, so that way we could run just a little bit of a long-term type of strategy. I don't think it would have been a good idea to run the softs for a second one, because I don't really like how they take off. Whoa, okay, I'm just kind of traveling onto the circuit right now. I'm about to pull an Austin Dillon out here. I still kept 5th. So that means I've won. Yeah, that strategy worked really nicely. We've managed to jump 2 cars right there. As far as weather goes, I tried to make it as closely accurate as I could to the actual 24. Where it starts off partly cloudy, moves to an overcast, and then goes back to partly, like little clouds toward the end of the race. I wanted to try and make it as accurate as I could. Okay, so top 2 are back in the pits. Looks like LMP1s are gonna head in. Yeah, GT3s can stay out at least another 5 to 10 laps. Like they have at least an hour for each one, so that makes the GT3s kind of a more evenish car if you're running stints, where you could just run one stint and then swap, or you can just run 2 stints and then get your 2 hours in and then swap out. But I'm gonna see if I can get past these GT3s who are on a little older tires.
That's your best second 2 times so far.
So we move our way back into 26th. little bit of wheel hop heading into turn 1, but we're okay. Big aggressive move. Wow, I got that to stick. I thought we were headed for the grass. I did the big cement. I had no reason to do it, but I did it anyway. So we've got 4 seconds to the next car. Yeah, the top 2 are within a second of each other. That's insane. How they've stuck together for 45 minutes. Actually, I think I might change up the plans as far as how these 4 streams are gonna go, because I mean, obviously we're doing 4 different ones. It's probably gonna be me on the controller for probably the first 2, and then obviously the last 6, or the last 2. Hold up, give me a second. No, 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 stop. Okay, go outside. Be right back. They are now out of the room.
Laughing.
They weren't supposed to be in the room in the first place. I genuinely just don't understand. Okay. We're back.
L. Huge L.
Yeah, I know. They weren't even supposed to be in this room. And then my mom went out to do whatever the hell, and then they got let in. So now they shouldn't be in at all. Because they don't know how to just not bark. It's gonna be a massive cement here from this stupid LMP2, who has no reason to do it, but he did it anyway. And there's first place right there. Gap is 19 seconds between first and second. Now it looks like third place is pitting. I am catching 24th, so it looks like we're about to get back into racing for a position here. But the gap between me and 26th is 10 seconds, and there's already a couple other GTEs, I think, being held up by this GT3. Because the GT3 still don't need to pit yet. But anyways, as I was explaining before, I had to mute and everything. The plan is to run 0 through 2, and then run, and then not run the next 2, and then run the last 2 for the stream. And then I'll have AIs take over for the first 2 hours. I'm gonna come in for the second 2, and then I'm gonna have AI take in for the last 2 of the stream. I'm gonna come in for the third stream, come in with the first 2 and last 2 of the stream, and then gonna have the AIs take over for the middle one in that third stream, and then for the last stream for this race, it's gonna be the first 4 hours the AIs will be in, and then I'm gonna take over in the last 2 hours, so that way I'm there to finish the race. But that's still 23 hours from now. That's a long time to go. Probably gonna be taking a little bit of snoozies, but I'll be sure to wake up per an alarm, so that way I don't miss a stint or anything.
That was a sweet move, great stuff.
As we make our way into the 24th spot, now 13 seconds back of 23rd. That's the first time I've actually been able to fling it into the bus stop just fine. I don't even understand why that worked. Whoa, here it comes. Big little right rear issue right there, where it just kind of hit the curbing and really messed with the car. Yeah, see, that's why they're not allowed back in, because they're barking again. I heard one of them try bumping on the door to make me let them back in, but if they were like that, then obviously I'm not letting them back in. Alright, 5 minutes away till the first hour is officially over. We've pulled away from the GT3, that was pretty much on our ass. Little cut, my bad. Little cut, my bad. I didn't mean it. But we're probably going to be through lap 32 by the end of the first hour. That might even be a little lenient because these cars are just so slow. Anyways, here comes a fast boy. I didn't mean to cut. I'm just so sorry. Yeah, there's second place right there. That was a really nice turn 1, I'm not even gonna lie. That was probably the best I've gotten through turn 1 this entire race. Yeah, originally, I don't really have the Rolex 24 up right now. Because the original plan, well, at least the real life one, the original plan was to watch that while I was playing the Rolex 24, but I figured out that maybe it's not a good idea to drive while watching that, so yeah, we're not doing that. So if anything big happens, hopefully chat's got me as far as like a lead change or one of the big boys wrecking in one of the classes. We really choked the bus stop. This was an all-around good lap until the bus stop. And as I predicted, GT3s are beginning to make their way in an hour into the race. This is their first stop. I'm not really liking this because the next three behind me are quickly approaching. It's 10th, 4th, and I think 11th. All right there. Hopefully these guys catch me down the straight and not, well, at least in the oval section and not through the infield section, because I'm going to be a little scared if they do. Okay, nice. I'm just going to stay down toward the bottom here, let them all go through on the top. Oh wow, it's 4th and 5th right there. Then of course there's 10th. Right behind me right now. Whoa, okay. I don't know what I was going for there, but that was a very not so smart move. Because I had been pulling away from whatever was behind me. And then I was catching 22nd too. I had no reason to try and dive it in like I was some LMP1.
Nice cut.
Yeah, I know. Very good cut. LMP2's starting to, or wait, no, it's a, yeah, LMP2's and a GTE has made their way into pit road. Or I guess the GT had been in pit road for quite some time. As I'm gonna beat that GTE out, getting me up to P4. I don't think that'll be something that'll last. At least with that one car. I think I might still be fine for P5 though. I'm just gonna let Steve Burwald on by. Cause you know I don't want to mess with no Steve. And the leader is now in pit road. As we're now 20 seconds away from hour 1 being complete of the Rolex 24. Had a couple mistakes so far this race, but if I can just limit them and just stay consistent, I'll be fine. And that's hour 1 through. We are halfway through our first stint of the race. Have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got like 5 more stints left, which means we are doing a grand total of 10 hours of racing. AIs are doing 14 hours. Because the AIs are better at pulling a no sleep challenge compared to how I'm able to do it. To be honest with you, it felt like the last like 5 minutes of the first hour crawled by really slow. Like I felt like I was going through those last 5 minutes forever. And then they finally came through. Still have 32 liters. So when I pit again, I think the move is stay on the hards and then keep on the rich. Like I'm probably gonna pit in like 13 minutes. So that way I can do one last little run with the freshies and some fuel. There's now a GT3 pits. If I don't at least come away with the win in the class, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be very upset. I have Christian Spicer. One of the, I'm gonna guess that's an LMP1. Because we've got 8 in each class.
Segondi's nuts.
Bro, that's not funny. Didn't laugh. There's no way I get this tank to last an hour. That's virtually impossible because I can only get it to last 40 minutes max and keeping a pretty good pace. Like a pace that wouldn't cost me too much time, but enough where I'd lose maybe like a couple tenths a lap. If not some hundredths, but yeah, that only lasted 40 minutes. I don't think I could make it any lower than that. It has been 25 minutes since I last pit, so I think it's starting to get to its end. As we were a little too hot into the corner, but we're good. So we've got GTE right here. Oh my god, he just choked. That Audi just choked really bad. Wow, that's one of the worst things I've ever seen. There's a chance to get into second place for the class, and then Audi just said, nah, not today, bro. Alright, we're gonna try and get the draft and pull back into it.
Nice overtake there, very smooth.
You're gonna try and make that move work? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't very smart. Oh, we're coming up to dead last right now. I feel like I could make that move if I wanted to, but I'm not going to yet. Because I don't want to get killed here. Oh, here's the move. We're gonna catch him right here in this little hairpin, I guess, section. And can we get it off the exit? It's going to be close, but we are going to be able to claim 19th. As that puts us P3 in the class. Wow, this dude right here. This poor GT3 is putting me in harm's way right now with the guy behind me. Wow, he's still hanging tough. Gonna try an undercut. There it is. Can I make it stick? Oh, wow. I barely did, but I got it. And that puts me P18 at the moment. Have a good chance to still move up in this race. So we're catching the slowest GT3 of the bunch. Whoa, what in the world? Okay, popped into an oversteer. Nice. Once it gets underneath 20 liters, we're gonna go back to running medium fuel mix. So I don't want to run it on too high if we're 20 seconds back of 17th. I think if we were maybe about 4 or 5 seconds back, we could risk it for sure, but we're way too far back right now. Here comes Speedy Boys. Oh, this is not going to be good.
Nice overtaking. Great work.
Hold strong, hold strong. Oh wow, it's P1 right there. Oh my god, what is he doing? He's gonna wreck us both. There we go. Alright, when we get out of the infield section, I'll change the engine max. Or the fuel max, whatever. Okay, all good to go. Hoping to last at least 9 more minutes. So I think if we pit at 22:40, we should run out, or we should, theoretically speaking, have to pit again once 22 hours hits. go. And leader's back down again. At least the race leader is. Unfortunately, not the class leader for me. It's gonna be really cool when it goes to night. Ooh, wow, that got really close. Okay. Whoa. Steve, my man, what are you doing? You have no reason to be running people over into that corner. That's a really, like, dangerous section of the track to be running people over. It's like a kink that leads right into the turn. You can't do that. Hello, apron. We've got 2.5 built on the guy behind us right now, but I mean, I don't think we're in danger of falling any further back than P5 in the class. If I go muted at all during like the parts where the AI is racing, it's probably because I'm watching YouTube and don't want to get copyrighted. You guys cannot blame me. This is a big content stream right here, alright? You guys can't blame me for that. To be fair, I'm doing this to myself. No one really wanted this. I'm just kind of doing it because I want to. And I thought it would be a cool little idea to show how big of a fan of endurance races I am. Even though I'm not the first person to run 24-hour races. Let alone on PC2 of all things. Out of all like the 24-hour tracks that they normally race at, like Le Mans, Nürburgring, and this, I think this is my favorite of the bunch because I feel like the track is so simplistic. It's the infield is like a bunch of twisty little turns that are nice. They're fun to run through. That leads to the big oval, the big high banked oval of Daytona that goes into the chicane, which is a risky little spot on the track, but is kind of fun to go through if you get your braking points and everything else right. So yeah, everything about this track is really fun. At least to me it is. So I'm just gonna say right now, don't expect like a 24-hour at Le Mans when that actually does happen again. I know they did it like a couple months ago. And I didn't really do much about that, but that's because I don't really like Le Mans all that much. I've done a couple laps there in preparation if I ever wanted to do one, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's gonna get me right into the braking zone. That's not good. Whoa. How the heck does that happen? I guess he dove it in just as hard as 15th did. Okay, well that saved me. Thanks, I guess. I was in the brakes a little later than I wanted to be, and I had a slam on it, and that does not work. But that's been my first mistake in at least a good hour and 10 minutes. But I'm gonna pit next lap. Because we are starting to near that 40-minute mark again. There we go, got through it like normal. Going to turn up the fuel mix and then request pit stop. Go to Rich. Get ready to request. Boom. We made it to lap 45. So I think when we pit on the first run, it was lap 21 or something like that. So we've stretched about 3 or 4 more laps, which is pretty nice. Okay, we've got another fast boy coming in. It's gonna be right into the braking zone. Just gonna let him on by. I've got no reason to try and dive it any further in yet, but I've done it anyway. I tried to get on the throttle a little sooner, but yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, I got it, I know. If I ran myself out of fuel completely, I'm an actual idiot, right? What? Go back. I want to be monkey. The hell? I ran right through the sign. I don't know why it didn't stop me. Gotta love Project Cars 2. Gotta love it. Really good game, guys. Gotta love it. Oh, dude, my freaking hands are killing me right now. Alright, so how many spots am I losing out on? Because that definitely cost me some time. Like, that was a big time loss right there.
All clear. Go, go, go.
Still got 37 minutes to get back whatever time was lost, but yeah, that really sucks. What? What happened? I got into the brakes and it went slide. Alright, whatever. We're good. Womp. Hello. Please don't run me over. So we've dropped all the way down to P7 in the class, but I'm expecting everyone else to pit here in a little while, so we should be back up. So at least P6. We still have 22.5 hours, no biggie. We got plenty of time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably I might not run anything in the third stream and then try to do like 4 hours in the last stream. Cause that sounds pretty fun to do. Like just do the last, like do the first 2 hours of the fourth stream and then the last 2. And then just not do any in the third stream, which is gonna be a no content stream basically, cause it's the middle of the night for one. Cause I'm pretty sure, let me think, third stream's gonna stretch from like 3 to 9 in the morning. Yeah, it's pretty much a no content stream. So it's probably what I'm gonna do, just sleep that entire stream and then be ready to go for the last 6 that we have. My car did not like being on the inside for that corner. I'm off 25 seconds right now from the next car in front. Just gonna try and let these guys by. Oh, I think 15th is a GTE. Wow, that's really unfortunate. I've gone a lap down into my own class, I think. I could be wrong about that though. Yeah, actually I might be, because highest or GTE could be 16th, and LMP2s are all the way 9 through 16, I'm pretty sure, so yeah, I don't know. Regardless, that was a really poor oval 1 and 2 from Oliver here, but he's got a good bus stop. Crushed me there. But I'm pretty sure Oliver over here there is an LMP2. Can I see? Okay, good. So GTE, Thorsten. I did see this guy, and then I'm just kind of in the back as far as the GTEs go. Rogan O'Connor's having a terrible race though. He's running all the way in the back of the GTE class.
That's great pace. Got your work.
Trying to enter low, come high through the apex, and then get back low on the exit. So that way I can get a better runoff down this little short chute into the hairpin. Just trying to experiment a little bit in that corner, since I've got such a big gap to the car behind and in front. I braked a lot earlier than I wanted to. I braked at the wrong point. But I guess we get to maximize the exit. Okay, just a little off. Just a little grass, you know. Just dust it off. Dust yourself off. We're chilling. Like a villain. Yep, we're still chilling, we're still chilling, we're still chilling. We got 27 minutes left of this stint. Wow, I can't believe it's already been an hour and a half since we started. Does not feel like it. It just does not. A little bit of a frame skip there, which was not Pog, because I was right in the bus stop, but we're okay.
How?
How what? Okay, and we're back into the grass again. We're fine. We're chilling. I'm getting to the brakes at the exact same point I do on every lap, but like every other lap except those two, it's just been into the grass. I've been hitting the same braking point though for the entirety of this thing, which is super annoying. But it still kind of sends me off the track for no reason. Oh wait, that is the GTE leader right there. That is the class leader right now. What is happening? Why are they doing that to me? Like, gets velcroed into the apron and then it's just like, alright, you're getting sucked in now. I want to try and get back onto the lead lap for GTEs, because I think if I let this dude go, it's over for me. And if I can't pass him, I at least want to stay near him. That way I can gain a little bit extra time. got 20 minutes left just about of this stint. What the heck? Got P4 right there. I'm not gonna block that move. Wow, that's poor. That's really poor. That exit was terrible.
You're about to lap a back marker. Let's not make a meal of it.
About to be back into P4 of the standings for the GTE class.
Let's take the pace up a little bit now. We're putting in some consistent time, and we need to push now.
Got right through the GT3, no problem. Whoa, okay, that was weird. Car snapped right, and then was just like, okay, I'm good now. I think the leader of the class finally went away in pit, thank God. But anyways, we're chilling now. Really have nothing better to do but chill. We still have 17 minutes left of this stint, and then I'm good for now. I have to do another 2 hours later on, then I got 4 hours to kind of chill. So I think I really do like the idea of just doing a 4 hour, like just doing a 2-2 and then waiting to 4 and then coming back for another 2 and then doing 2 and then staying off the 4 and then coming back to do another 2 and 2, which again, might I add, stint 3 might not even have me race, or well, stream 3 might not even have me race at all. I might just be starting the stream up the second I get done with my stint, and then go to sleep, and then come back up at like 9. So I doubt there's gonna be many people up anyway for that stream. Now, why did that happen? I haven't had any issues with oversteer at all in that section this entire race. And then it just snapped. I've got 8 seconds right now on 20th in the overall positions, but 5th in the GTE class. I bet you that 2 hours, by the way, that I'm gonna have off is gonna go so fast, too. It's gonna be super annoying. Well, at least it's gonna go fast for me. I don't know if it's gonna go fast for the viewer. I don't think there are any viewers right now watching. If there are, you get a free gift card giveaway, and you're the winner, so you get a gift card. I don't know. Imagine if my game crashes like 10 hours in. Oh my lord. That would be one of the worst things known to man. That could happen. I slammed back on the brakes to get it to turn in the bus stop. Because it felt like it was understeering terribly. Oh wow, this is not good. That put us all in a really tight spot with Jordy deciding to choke. Okay. Gonna have a massive run here on this Audi. Have a GTE pitting now. Here comes Oliver in the LMP2. Oh man, down to 15 liters. Got 9 minutes left. We're probably gonna switch to normal for now because we got about 10 seconds on the guy behind, but 20 on the guy in front. I don't think we're gonna catch the guy in front, so. And change that back down to normal. Okay. Do we get our fastest lap of the race? Nope, we're off by about a tenth. What in the fuck? Dude, are you serious? Now, what was that? I think it's not the AI difficulty I have too high. I don't think it's that. I definitely should be top 3 if I hadn't screwed myself so bad in like the first 10 minutes of the race. But the aggression is so bad on right now. It is terrible. They're diving it in right into my ass, going into 1 for no reason. I'm trying to like not die. I just want to go another lap without dying. Like there was an entire like little short shoot you could have done that move in. Well, that kind of screwed us because now we're 7 seconds instead of 10 on the guy in front, or I guess no, the guy behind. Apologies. We're just gonna have to try and gain back that time now. At least it wasn't in the bus stop, where it's kind of just a chaos spot if you miss the corner, or if you get cement. You're kind of just spinning wildly with no control over your car. Doing pretty good these last couple laps. Running a little bit more and more in the 145s. Well, until that lap, of course, but what? I did not even touch that grass. Are you joking? That's so stupid. There's no way. I might have clipped it, like maybe by like a pixel on the left front. There is no way I hit it that badly where it just completely tanked my car into a slide. Okay, well now I gotta fix the race strategy. Gonna turn on driver swap. Give me a second. Gonna leave the tires on hard because the AIs chew up tires like no one's business. And they're super slow. So, yeah. Okay, dude, I'm like heavily on the brakes to try and let you by. You just standing on the brakes throughout the entirety of the first section of this bus stop does not help me. So P2 right now is 22 seconds in front. When he was about, I don't know, 15 or so. Alright, 3 minutes till the end of my first stint, as it looks like the leader's gonna pit again. So we got about enough time for maybe one more lap here. I'll just run the AI on normal because again he takes up fuel and tires way too hard. Okay, yeah, thanks again, game. I'm really appreciative of how understeering the car has gotten. Like, it has been insanely understeery. And now that cuts it down to a 2-second gap between me and the car behind. And we are boxing the next lap. Actually boxing this time because I don't want to do another lap. And also I don't think my fuel can handle another lap. We'll run it, actually fuck it, we'll run it on fucking Rich, who cares? Okay, driver swap is on. Everything's ready to go. Alright, that is the end of stint number 1. I am freaking so done. Oh man. Alright. We're good for now. We've done good. We have done good. So, starting off this next stint, or starting off the second stint, our AI is down to P6 in the GTs. Make that P7. As it's about to lose another spot. Actually, no, that was a GT3. Never mind, we're vibing. If the AI can at least get me back into P5, that'd be nice. At least like P5 in the class. Oh wow, that's aggressive. If not P5 by the way in the GTEs, at least just holds on to P6 because I don't want it to lose 6th. That'd be the ultimate bruh. Dude, this Audi has been so abysmal. I had my troubles going up against this AI as well, where they were just blocking like crazy. Acting like he was Dale Jr.
Did you feed them?
No, I hadn't had a chance. Okay, go through. You beat him in the hairpin. I don't know why that came to a complete stop, but now we gotta run. Because this man's gonna be angry. Up to P22, hopefully up to P21 soon. Okay, what are we doing on the apron? I guess we're just chilling on that now. I'm gonna give the AI a little bit more fuel to use for the next stop. Gonna give it 60 and keep it on the hard slick, so that way I can use up like the rich the entire run and still be good to go. Wonder how the IMSA race is going right now. Well, getting past the slow car. As it is nighttime now at Daytona. It hasn't exactly hit nighttime yet here, but it's going to in a little bit. So I'm gonna guess the 14's in the lead. Obviously from DPI. Hey, we're only like 45 minutes off. Nope, it's the 5. Magnuson's running third, let's go. That's Big Pog Champ.
Your pace is steady, but we need a bit more now. See what you can pull out of it.
I don't see the 48 or the 31. They're not even in the top 4, but dang, this top 4 is close. All within 3 seconds of each other. It's GT Daytona, okay, I gotcha. Well, 14's leading GTD. Interviewing the guy whose team's running 13th. Nice. Oh, wow. So, Chase is last out of the DPIs. Simon Pagenaud, excuse me, God bless America, I cannot say any foreign name to save my life. But Simon Pagenaud is running 5th. But Magnussen running 3rd is a W. Harry Ticknell. Got Jordan Taylor, 2nd in GTLM. LMP3s, there's not a whole lot of those. I guess you're guaranteed a podium there. Oh, I guess the LMP3s are kind of mixed in right now with like the GT3s. Oh, man. Yeah, the pace has dropped off 2 seconds since the AI's been put in. Well, I guess this lap was actually kind of good. Yeah, it was a good lap. It's actually the first pretty good lap the AI's had, I'm pretty sure. Because they pit on lap 65. And the out lap was lap 66, so yeah. This is best lap of this stint so far. The AI runs a really good lap, but I mean it just it doesn't look confident going into that bus stop, especially the second half. Like it completely stops, it looks like, in the bus stop, but otherwise it looks really nice in the rest of the track. Running about the same time as I am right now.
Great job out there, great move.
And it looks like AI is pulled 6 seconds away from the guy behind us, so that's a pretty good job by him. However, he's at 16 seconds back, so he's made progress on pulling away, but I don't think he's caught that much. But I didn't really expect him to catch. I just wanted him to at least protect the spot we're in right now. So that way when I hop in the car in an hour and 45 minutes, just about, we can kind of go off of what we were at before I left the car. Alright, well I'm gonna go mute. I'm probably gonna watch some YouTube for a bit and kind of just chill. And kind of not focus too much on the race, but still keep a close eye on it. Make sure that my driver's pitting when he needs to. So let me fix this chair over so I can see like the leaders and wheelies and stuff. But yeah, I'll be back in a few. See you guys then.
Very consistent laps. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Who needs real race anyway? This is much better. Good luck with rest of the race. Bye.
And much like me, AI takes about 40 minutes to get done with the first run. So, looking pretty good right now as far as him and I go. Running about the same times and pretty much keeping each other in the check. He's been 145s every now and again, but mainly 146s and 7s, so he's about a second or two off the pace compared to me, which isn't very good. But we'll see how he does in the second run.
Brilliant overtake. Nice one.
You watching the Rolex 2-4 Daytona race on NBC Sports.
Yeah, just for the time being. until I have to go back in again, then I'm just gonna turn it up back off because I can't really race and watch at the same time right now. But while the AI is driving, I can do that.
Great pass. Keep pushing. No risk with dispatch marker. Just get past quickly.
Well, this is the best I got for free.
For those just joining the broadcast, we have the AI racing at the moment. I'll be swapping into the car once we hit 20 hours to go in the race.
Okay, you've got good pace. It's time to turn it on a bit. Let's push a little harder.
Yes, I am. Are you alive?
Yes, but I'm muted because AI is racing at the moment and I don't really have much of a commentary to add to it.
Oh hell yes, I just did this a week ago.
Now it's my turn to do it because God, they gotta do all the endurance races they can. At least that I want to, but... Cement. We have to get past this dude. We're getting caught behind and we're losing so much time. Oh, we've got to run on him. This might be the turn. There it is. There's the move.
That was a great pass. Fantastic.
There it is. Up to P20. That puts us 5th in the class.
Think about defending from that guy behind.
have a chance now to reclaim 4th here for GTE, as the guy in 4th right now in the class is Pitt. And we've passed him now for the spot. Up to P19, and that's where we shall stay for at least another 10 minutes. And then I expect us to come back in our box. And then it'll be one more run for the AI, and then it'll be our turn to step back into the car for another 2 hours. And then AI will step in for 4 hours, and then I'll come back in for the next 2. And that should take us to 3 in the morning. Or I guess 2 in the morning, I should say. Because that would be 2 my time, so yeah. And then once that's over, as far as like stream 2's over, where we cover hours 7 through 12, is it? Yeah, 7 through 12. I'm gonna start up the 3rd stream and then go to bed, so that way I'm ready to go for the 4th and final stream, where it's probably gonna be AI, or it's gonna be me for the first 2, AI next 2, and then I'll finish up the race. But by the end of this stream, we're gonna be down to 18 hours. That's not a whole lot left as far as this race goes, but I feel like we have a top 3 maybe in store for this race. If I could limit mistakes and be more consistent with my laps, I definitely think we got a shot at a top 3 and maybe even higher. So we're catching 23rd, who I think is 5th or 6th in the GTE class. Could be wrong about that though. Could be a GT3. Because I mean the GT3s are also pretty competitive this race against our cars. And the AI will take us into dusk, and I'll pick up from there. Anyways, I'll be back into mute. I still have my headset on so I can hear whatever comments anyone has. But yeah, for now I'll be muted.
Just so y'all know, they're playing the last hour of the Daytona 2-4 on NBC. Tomorrow. One, two, three, zero. You don't need cable either. I watch free with an antenna. Bye folks.
Nice pace. Just try and pick it up a little bit. You're very consistent. Now you can just dig out a few extra tenths of a second. your back marker. Don't waste any time. Okay, let's take this back marker now. Nice and clean, no risk. steady and consistent. We just need a bit more now. Come on, dig deep. good pace. It's time to turn it on a bit. Let's push a little harder. Nice and clean now, no risk.
Hey, emoji waving hand.
Alright, and we're back. We are back on the controller, boys. We are racing another 2 hours today. And then after this stint, we are out for the next 4 hours. And then we'll come back to do one more 2-hour stint, and then that'll be it for the night. Whoops. Just sent me into the fucking corner, dude. That was kind of toxic. Come on, let's go. Are you serious? Why does it take so long to get it in and out of first and fucking reverse? Like, I'm trying to go backwards. It's like, yeah, let me stick in neutral, because that's exactly what he wants. Hate that corner. Yep, thanks. Very cool. I like how I understeer, although I'm hitting the brakes at the exact same time. You know, I was running some of my best laps of the race, and now I'm kind of just stuck in limbo, waiting for myself to get back into the groove. Oh my lord. These frame skips are so bad. I'm going to do him. I beg your pardon. I'm not really liking this move that he's about to set up. And up here he comes with the draft.
That was a new personal best. Good job. Keep pushing.
Wow, what a run around turn 1. Oh, back underneath. Nope, not quite there. Definitely gonna have the spot now. We have got P4 now. Oh my lord, he almost ran it right into the back of us. Wow. That got endangered.
Okay, keep focused. The back mark's coming up. No drama. Just get by me.
Holy crap. Wow, did he just get 3? Wow, that was insane.
Nice overtaking. Great work.
11 seconds, a long 11 seconds. We're now looking down to 19.5 hours left of this race. It's 5th and 6th right there. That's a good battle that's shaping up. So I see now P3 in the GTE class. Hold through on the top. As that's P3 for the class right there. Now we're racing for P2. Whoa. He's not able to come back. Boom, there it is. P2 claimed. Unfortunately, the leader of the class has basically disappeared. It's basically a battle for second now. Unless I can make back about the lap or two he has on the rest of us. Dude, this guy was about to run me over. Oh, that's the leader. Yeah, the leader was about to kill me. Wasn't moving out of the way. I was there, and he just decided to basically sit on my nose. I'm starting to get down to the pit. At least one of the first of 3 pit stops for this stint. We have 1 now, 1 pretty much in the second third of the stretch, and then a final one. And then after this stint, I'm done till like midnight my time. And then after that last stint at midnight all the way to 2, I'm pretty much done until the morning. Yeah, 8 o'clock. I'm gonna have to hop back in. Unless, of course, the AI DNFs me.
Fastest first sector you've done yet. Great job.
Which is always a possibility.
That's your fastest lap in the race so far.
Well, I'm glad I had my fastest lap of the race just to crash it just about. That's fun. But yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit better as time progresses. I still think I've got a little ways to go. As far as like my ceiling for this stint, but right now looking pretty solid. As I'm closing on my the last 3 laps or so before I need to come down and pit. But heading from P6 up to P2 in the class, that is a pretty good feat, I will say. One I couldn't have expected. There's a 3-car pack behind me. I was coming in so hot because of the slipstream I got from yellow on P1. Almost a minute, or actually almost 2 minutes back now of our class leader. According to the intervals, which I don't think are very accurate right now, because they're saying I'm 4 seconds, now 3 seconds back of third in the class. Well, that got really risky. I've got about 2 more laps left. If not 2, maybe 1 more. I want to wait till I at least get down to underneath 5 liters left, and then pit. There's Ghost Fan. Almost actually down to a minute 50 now. Actually almost down to a minute 40, but I don't think I'll be able to hold inside 30 minutes of the leader anymore. Hi. Sure, I don't know where it is, but... Mm. Huh? Yeah, sure. I got 19 hours to go, so... I'm not racing all the hours. I can have the AI race.
Are they doing this in Daytona too?
Yeah.
Because I saw like a bunch of people get off the
Mhm. Alright, first pit stop of this run. We have two more. One of them will be during my time up, so the next one should be at 19 hours or 18 hours 35 minutes left, and then that'll be the last one. And then when I pull in the next time around, AIs will take over for the next 4 hours, which is a very long time, but it felt like the 2 hours really didn't last that long. I mean, I was kind of there for a bit, and then it kind of was done.
Okay, go.
Big fall from grace there as I fall from second in the class to fifth. Wow, I actually had a good drive off compared to an LMP2, which is pretty surprising. Well, I sure do like it when the car rotates in the center of the bus stop. Apparently I'm a minute behind 19th right now, but that should change once he pits. from the setup to the move, all the way to the actual move. Just gonna run softs for this entire stint, and then we're gonna switch to mediums for the AI's stints because they don't know how to manage tires, so... Or hards. I meant hards. Yeah, mediums do not exist in this game, I don't think.
That's great pace, looking good out there.
Ralph Burger, dude, it's Ralph Burger. We love Ralph Burger here. There's an LMP1. Yep. Greg Mandel.
Traffic ahead, back markers coming up.
We've got 18 seconds now on 6th place in the class. Oh wow, big punts. Wow, my car did not like me backing out of the throttle. Like, I backed out of it for a second because I knew I wasn't gonna make exit, and it was just like, alright, oversteer. As we're about to get through hour 1, wow, that was a risky chop block. So that time, let's not sing this. Boom, if I keep moving, they won't know. I'm off to somewhere. I'm off to somewhere, so just oops. I'm off to somewhere else defensive. Gonna try and get a run around the top. It is now 7 o'clock here in Arizona. Nighttime has completely fallen under this racetrack though. And yeah, we're gonna easily claim another guy down a lap. Although we're about to get passed by 13th and 5th. We're about 3 minutes away now until 5 hours of Daytona are completed. I aim to gain some spots here soon. Whoa, no. He's not trying to turn down into his quarter panel. I was trying just to stay somewhat door to door and then have him clear me on exit, and then I just get a lower exit down the straight. Gonna have this last lap completed here right before we head on down to the 18 hours to go mark.
That's your fastest first sector time.
As we are now down to less than 19 hours to go in the Rolex 24. I've got 1 more hour left on my stint and then I'm done for 4. And then I'm gonna do 1 more 2-hour stint and then I'm done for 6 hours. And I've got 4 hours left to look forward to. Just done off to somewhere else. Defense mechanism. Because it looks like I'm up 22 seconds here over 21st place, and behind by 41 over 19th. Oh, I thought I was about to drift through there. That would have been cool if I was able to. Unfortunately, I just got caught with the car getting a little oversteery in that corner again. Not much more I could have done. Count to infinity. 1 to 0s. Can anybody hear that? 1 to 0s. Here go the symphony. 1s and 0s. Can anybody hear me? 1s and 0s. I lost about 3 seconds right there, but I'm gaining them back right now. As for the other way around, I'm not really gaining that much. I'm trying to see if I can spot any white dots anywhere. And it does not seem like I can. Oh, wow. Almost crashed into my rear there. Still 11, dude. I'm off to
The back marker up ahead. You're bound to lap it the rest of this mark.
Okay. Got 31 liters left for this run. Raj Sharma needs to get his ass over here. Whoa. That was really dicey. Oh, this is about to get even dicier. Oh, whoa, wow. I was 13th place all over there, as he gets lapped now by the P3 guy. Yeah, that was sketchy. I won't lie. We're up 21 seconds now. Almost. On 21st now. Haven't battled a sulfur position in quite some time. I see 2 white dots over there, but they're both exiting the infield section of the track. Should be down to 15 minutes before our next pit stop, and that'll be our final one for this run. So we are now lap 169. Still got a ways to go. As 19th, the guy in front of me has finally pit. Ooh. Come on, one more.
There's some traffic ahead. Start expecting back markers.
Oh, that was a really good executed turn one. Can I get to the back marker though? No, I can't yet. It's gonna probably take a hairpin and maybe the straight. Yeah, I'm not really able to get to his back bumper. Oh, well, I am there now. Okay. Oh, great. This is gonna be very dicey. You go underneath. That's perfect. I'll take that spot too. We're gonna be going around the outside, heading into the exit of the infield and onto the oval. And that is a move done. It didn't really take us into a new position, but that does help us anyway as far as separating ourselves. Just getting cars to mend the gap. Whoa. I was not sure where Mr. Fast Man was going. I'm off to someone else. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Not done. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well, it all comes down to a short 18 hours and 45 minutes. This is just not enough time for me to do a whole lot, and I'm joking and I'm being serious about it at the same time. Because that is not a lot of time in the grand scheme of things. 18 hours, that can go by in an instant. It's just how I manage those 18 hours from here till the finish is what matters, but I don't think I can get any better than third in the class. I've really screwed this race for myself in the first 10 minutes. Like, the stupidity I managed to pull off 5 hours and maybe 10 minutes ago has screwed my race entirely. Like, that start is so key to how your race plays out. Oh wow. Big push into the corner. Yep, that's exactly what happens when you do that, you freaking idiot. That was 9th place. Yeah, that was a smart move. Now you got lapped by third. I don't know why that move had to be done there. Like, I was gonna try to move out of the way, and then you just kind of knocked me out. I forget that these guys can get a lot later into the braking zones than say a GTE or a GT3 can. Oh my lord, that was a little bit of a slider. Through the dirt a bit, but still a slider. I think we might be able to get to... No, never mind. Ralph Burger, let's go. We love Ralph Burger here. Honestly, having a pretty solid Sector 2. Honestly, if we manage to screw up fuel a little bit, it's okay. Cause I did anticipate, after all, us needing to pit somewhere around 1840. So, I mean, we're fine if we have to pit sooner than that. Cause I think we still make it to the end anyway. Still no white dots, that's what you hate to see. But I think we lost a lot of time from 9th place, just absolutely destroying our life. Although I think we're still gonna pull away from 5th or 6th to wherever that guy's gonna be in the class. Let's see, how's the gaps looking? We got about, oh, that's not a good gap. I think that's about 40 seconds. And now he's pit, which is great news. Or at least someone in the class is pit, so that's again great news. Now we just gotta capitalize on it by gaining as much time possible through oval 3 and 4. Trying to get every last thousandth of a second out of it that we can muster out, just to be a little further ahead, because the timing of when he pits and when I pit is going to mean a whole lot later on in this race. Considering I don't wreck, of course. But that will put me P3 in the class for now. I wasn't sure if there was anyone on my side there, on my door. Oh, what in the heck? I cement him, and he's okay though. But he like stopped on a dime for no reason. I was just like, what? What's happening with you, bro? Running 18th. The top guy right now is running, I guess, 15th. As far as the GTE class goes, I could be wrong. I think he might be 16th. Actually, I think it's 16th, yeah. Oh, my freaking hand hurts so bad. Okay, P3 in the overall, well, was P3 in the overall, is now down pit road. So we're about to reach lap 200. And that was scary. I wouldn't even lie, that was really scary, because I got Velcroed onto the apron again. Well, we're almost down an entire minute now to the guy in front of us, and he is pit. Okay, big gain time. I don't think we're going to be able to pass him, and if we do, it's going to be for maybe about 2 or 3 laps. But this is a big gain opportunity right here. I just have to have a solid Sector 2, which leads to a solid Sector 3. Gonna do a little cutty, mowing the lawn as you will, so. I think you might be able to get to him. It might be a little late because he's going to be out of pit road here in a bit. But I'm going to haul as much as I can through. This was an alright lap. It's going to be a 1:44.6. And we have claimed P2 in the class. If I'm being honest, my PS4 fan hasn't been that loud as of late. It's been pretty quiet. I don't want to jinx anything, but right now it's been pretty quiet. Trying to apex it right when the curbing starts on the bottom there. It's a little bit more difficult. Oh lord, overdrove that corner again. Oh, there's our guy. There's the leader of this class right here. And there goes 6th place, Steve Burwald. I know he was bouncing around the top 5 all race. I'm cutting a lot. I'm just cutting way too much. But I don't care anymore. I want at least to get past 16th. So I think I'm quicker than him right now. But I've got a pit, so I won't last very long. Oh, look at the crossover. That's a dub. Oh my lord, and then he runs it right into me. Okay, well the dub is still sealed. Come here, Thorsten. As it looks like we have to box here within the next lap. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a boxing lap right here. Pretty good, I gotta say. Alright, here we go. Got one more run and then we're done for 4 hours. Oh man. That's a long way to go though. 60 liters, that's at least half an hour to 40 minutes left. As we wind up back in P5.
Just get on past me.
Gonna duck underneath. Here he goes. Right for the bottom. It's a good move. It's a good move. Go to the inside, I dare ya. He's gonna beat me in there, yep. Alright, never mind. Backing out, backing out. Oh my lord, what a run. I did not want to take advantage of it, but he literally gave me no choice on the apex of the second half of that bus stop. Like, he literally claimed the damn thing. And I was just like, alright, I guess I'm dying then. There goes Oliver, he's now pitting. I'm gonna make sure I get all the adjustments I need, because this is my last run for right now. I'll get them done when I get back to the oval section. I don't want to do it in the infield because it's a little risky. We have another back marker up here. Gonna do the exact same move. Gonna get it to work. And then I'm gonna let this man by, which I think is an LMP1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. Yep. Okay. Race strategy. Swap, adjust, hard. Okay, we're good. We have two back markers in front of me.
We're closing up on a group of back markers. Let's get past without any drama.
Alright, here I am. I don't know what move I'm going to be able to make here because I'm not really left with a choice. Just going to take the high line all the way around. He was not bitching out of that move. He freaking dove it in and then missed completely on the apex, and that allowed me to dive it back onto the preferred line throughout the bus stop. But he was not pussying out of that move. Oh, I see somebody. I see two. I saw three white dots.
That's great pace. Looking good out there.
Why didn't you take advantage of that? I was gonna give you it. Oh my lord. Okay, now go, please. I don't want to be side by side with you throughout this kink or anywhere afterwards. Until we get to the oval section. Whoa, that was dangerous. Okay. There's a 20-second gap. That's a big gap. Okay, go, please. Don't do that! Oh my god! There's no signaling. Oh my lord. I saw my life flash before my eyes. It was very disappointing. All it showed was garbage endurance races that I shouldn't do. Might be referring to this one. You know what? They might have called it. I have that feeling because the people I talked to before I did this event said you're gonna be like dead by hour 5. And honestly, they aren't wrong. I'm feeling a little dead. Okay, I don't want to battle with you that much, nor can I, because you're like LMP2 type rhythm. But it's all over again, so... No, actually, you're LMP1. It looked like back end of Oliver's car, who's an LMP2. So I just assumed it was. But nope, it's an LMP1. No, 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 no. Off. Okay, right rear's clipping again. Sweet, I love that. I love when the right rear just says stop. That actually was a solid looking sector 1. Can't say the same about sector 2 though, because it does not look too great. I don't think that corner is that well done, but we'll see if we can make up any time through the bus stop. Full throttle, baby. We've still got a ways until we catch next guy up. But yeah, we still got a while. We still got a really long time. I mean, look at how much time they're making up in that one turn. Like, good lord. And then they could get into the gas, and they have power whenever they do. Just gonna let it on by so I don't have to deal with it later. That's our leader right now. Accidentally hit right stick, so that's why that happened. .144.7 that last lap. I've been in the 145s for a good while. Next car up front is a car I'm racing, so done a pretty good job this run by catching up as much as I could. I want to get in the throttle, but it's a little understeery at the moment, so we're gonna keep trying it, but I don't think it'll work. There we go, very nice. Okay, just gonna keep it on the bottom. Got about 25 minutes before this run is up. Hey, what is that? That's not okay, bro. That is... Stop it. I was making up so much time, and then the car's just like, here, let me get stuck to the apron again. It'd be mad funny if Gavin just writhed in pain while racing today. Oh, a little bit too much sauce heading into that corner. I think I was expecting a little less, like, speed into there, but I had a lot more than I was expecting. So I really got screwed on the braking zone. Oh my lord, he almost did it. Alright, now you can pass. Alright, what am I doing? That's definitely an LMP2. Just gonna stay in its slipstream for now. And that carried my lap to a 144.1. I didn't even have that good of a sector 2 if I'm being honest. The bus stop was really good, but everything else before that was really bad. There's P19 right up there. Not too far away. He's kind of stuck in a little bit of a fast boy sandwich. Now he's out of it. The second hour has gone by a lot faster than the first hour. That first hour dragged really badly. Holy crap, what a save. And I think I still made a pretty nice exit out of it too. $36 liters to fuel to go. That's probably gonna mean we have about maybe 5 to 10, maybe even more laps than that, but we have about 5 to 10 for sure laps. Make it up a little bit more time here. Gonna pull up in the slipstream. Gonna let this LMP1 by. Into the third place car. Got a lot of speed coming up right here. Going 180. Lots of power on exit. Here he comes. Oh man, that's gonna be very tight. Just gonna use up all of the apex. And then I really struggled on exit, but that was good enough for me to take the lead. We'll take the lead of this little pack we got going on between us two. Someone's gonna have to remind me when we do hit 18 hours, I've gotta pause this race and start up the next live stream. So that way it can be exact. We can, instead of it being a little over, a little under in case someone's like looking for something. But we've been streaming for 5 hours now, which is crazy. I didn't know if my internet could handle that, and it looks like it can. I don't think there's been any really big stream lags or anything, so I think we're chilling. As I see the next 2 cars ahead of me, those are both 4 position, and that will take me into P2 without having to count on fuel strategy, which is big. Going all the way toward the end of it. As that's the P3 car, James Turbett. And here comes some more fasties. And that one's P4 of Chris Gocher. And that's P5. So 3, 4, 5 all almost in a blanket. And it's about the same for 17th through 19th right now. I guess you can count even 20th if you wanted to, but right now 17th through 19th, actually 17th through 20th running all one car away from each other. This is turning into a scary pack that I don't want to be a part of. Because it's mixed with some fasties and then some slows. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, that was a sneaky move.
That was a great move.
Wow, that was a good set.
Hard under pressure. Come on, keep at it. You're gonna get past it.
And now I've got a good shot here to claim second in the class before our AI steps in. Oh, beat him to the apex. That's tight. That's really tight. Gonna try it again around the outside and one all the way down to the hairpin. This has been a crazy battle, and now I'm gonna take it away. As now the field just gets closer and closer for the GTEs. But then again, we all still have to pit, and obviously our leader of the class does not. As we're nearing down to the 6-hour mark of this race. And just about 6 hours ago, started on the pole, and within the first 10 minutes kind of threw it away, wound up in 8th. I've had to, well, 8th in the class, all the way back in 31st, and I've had to pretty much battle my way through the field since then, but getting second right there was big to the management of this race at this point. Because all I have to do now is try and catch the AI, which I've got one more 2-hour stint left for the night, and then I'm gonna have to count on a 4-hour stint in the morning to win me this thing, which is not very good. Come on, Ice.
Coming up on the back marker. We don't need any drama here, so keep it focused.
Don't have that much fuel left, but that's okay. I'm trying to waste out the rest of our fuel before we head down pit road. Wow, that is a nice little crossover. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Okay. My left stick is gonna be probably like drifting a lot because of this. Outside. I want outside. Thanks. There's our leader right there. With the overall race by 29 seconds. Pretty close still, I'd say. As we're starting to hit the evening hours, the late evening hours. I'm not really making up a whole lot of time on the class leader, but I think we got enough for it to be P2, which is fine by me. I like that. Proves it was a really good drive. I mean, I hate it that people are going to look at the first maybe 10 or so minutes and then skip to the end of the last stream for the last couple minutes so I can be happy that I'm done with this race, but it really doesn't tell the whole story from that first 10 all the way to now, and then what the end of the race will look like, which we still got 18 hours. There's a lot of racing left to do. I think people will be more intrigued by just the drive back and what I've had to do to get back to this point. But yeah, it's been quite the drive to get back up to this point. So it looks like the leader, or at least the overall leader, is now Pitt.
Brilliant overtake. Nice one.
Whoa, I basically cement him on the exit because he was not going. Come on, baby. We've got about one more lap left before we're down to the final 18. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, snap. Felt that. My hand does not feel good. And that'll be pretty much the last bit of words I have for this stream, I guess. My hand does not feel good. It's been 4 out of the 6 hours of this first stream that I've been racing, and it'll be the opposite for the next stream. I'll be doing 2 of the 6, third stream will be none of the 6, and then the last stream will be 4 of the 6. So I'm really not much of an night owl,
We don't need any drama here. Let's keep it focused.
if I'm being honest. I think we're gonna get right onto 18 hours when we're in the bus stop, which is kinda cringe. I'm hoping we're at least out of the bus stop. Okay, no, we're gonna be out. Okay, we're fine. At least I think. Yup, okay. So that does it for this stream. For those that stuck around for 6 hours, I don't know how you managed. That was pretty boring from a viewer standpoint, but for me, that is it for stream 1. We'll be back in like 2 seconds with stream number 2. But for now, bye-bye.